Hello, everyone. We're gonna do a little something different today. We are jumping in to Roadcraft. So, as you see, I have not started this map yet. I've been saving it to play with you guys. So, let's just dive right into it and see what this map has to offer. As you see, there is no progress started yet, so, and away we go. Alright, so, game sounds good. Alright, thank you. And I sound good? Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright, let's see. Which vehicle are we going to start with? Obviously, we're going to start with probably the Carillion because it is the GOAT. But I was just double checking to make sure I didn't have anything else. So I have not done anything with this map yet, as you see. I know I've probably said that already, but just wanted you to know that. So, I forgot to look to see where I'm at. 96 still? It's under my channel. Hmm? You gotta click on the channel. There you go. Alright, we're at 96. We only need 4 more, guys. Alright, so we're looking at the map here, I guess. I forgot to watch the first part of the cutscene, so... Sweet. Alright, we're in. It might work if I turn off the brakes. Oh yeah, I forgot how touchy the steering is on this thing. It's been a bit since I played, but the first time it's on the channel, so... Ooh, we have a bridge that's got a partial outage. We're gonna have to repair that. Unlike our other game, we can actually do such a thing. Alright, so... Let's see. Looks like we're gonna have to go down and around, as there's probably a route down here somewhere. Actually, there's a road here we can go down to. So, let's go do that. Oh, I forgot you can actually mark the map now, too. Like you can in SnowRunner. So, I don't know how we're gonna get across the water. We're gonna have to probably scan to see where the ground is actually... the water is actually shallow enough. Well, we could kind of see some of the shallow here, but how are we going to get across? So it looks like there's a better path over that way, but how are we going to get to that? Do we have to take this? I'm going to assume so. Well, you can kind of see this, I guess, so we're going to drive this first. This thing is so touchy on the steering. That's okay. I'll get used to it again. This is by far one of my favorite games. In about a month time, we're gonna have DLC for this game, which I'm excited for. Oh boy, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Oh no. Yeah. We need to recover. Already. We only have the recovery area because we don't have anything else unlocked yet, so that's all we can do right now is run this vehicle, so we may have to just take this road. So let's just do like this. I don't know yet if I want to turn here or go down there. So let's just go check it out. Come on. Oh, I was on a fence, didn't even see it. My bad. My bad. Could you imagine having this vehicle in Mud Runner? Or Snow Runner, I mean? I don't think that game would be a problem for this vehicle. Oh, what do we have here? So over there's probably where we're gonna wanna cross. Or I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, did I really just do that? There we go. There we go. Might have to just plow through some trees here. We're gonna make our way through no matter what. Who needs trees anyways? They only provide oxygen. Alright, this should be where we should be able to cross. Okay. So hopefully where we're going is a garage. Because then we can start doing some real work. Use Highland to set up an operating base anyways, so yeah. I'm assuming so. So we made it through. We're just gonna work our way up now. Alright, there's our road. Who needs roads when you got a beast like this thing? Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Name that Pokemon. I mean, name that movie. Alright, we're at the base. Yeah, we're at the Highland base. Now we can actually get into the garage. Okay. First off, actually, let's check to see what we've got going on now. So, we've got a sand quarry over here and here. It looks like we're going to have to unlock both of those. There's the tunnel. We have a vehicle here? Ah, it's just a scout that they want us to bring somewhere. So, what's this one for? So, if we check what this one is. So, drive the crew to the steel mill. We'll track that one. Where's the steel mill? Ah, it's that way. So we're gonna have to build a road first. I already can see we're gonna need a road. It's gonna be right there. I wonder if we can get through that first. Let's just check it out. Okay. Oops. I'm used to the other game at the moment, so I'm used to their controls. I guess we'll find out if we can get through here or not. I do know it says it wants us to build a road up here, but a lot of times these like scout vehicles can get through some of that stuff first. Or delivery van vehicles or whatever. So it looks like it's just rocky and muddy. And a dip. Okay, this thing does not have the traction. I suppose I could try throwing it in low. Yeah, that's better. Well, maybe. If I can deliver this, then we can get some fuel tokens. And then we can start building roads easier, because I don't want to do that without the tokens, because transporting all that stuff without those is such a pain. Let's go this way. Or not, because it's turning on me. Turn that way, please. Try to go up this. Make it a little further every time, maybe? Okay, I feel like it's trying to, but... There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're getting our snow runner in at the same time, but that's good. Oh, we're gonna have a problem up there, aren't we? I might just have to go get my scout and pull him. Let's just go get the scout. Alright, so from here... I see, it's over there. We're not gonna be able to do that. We need to make a bridge. Okay, so which means we're gonna have to pull out our logging stuff because... Actually, let's see. So, no bridges available? Really? We can't build any bridges? So we gotta clear our way across here. Oh, let's do that. We can go grab our good crane truck and do that. Alright, so we're gonna go into... Oh, right. I forgot we have like a good tree harvester now. We have... I forgot we have that. In here, I was talking about that yesterday. How can I forget about it when I was talking about it yesterday? Alright, so we have the cargo crane truck now. I want the good one. Not the Voron, which... Speaking of the Voron, I had that yesterday in the other game, so cool. There's the other bridge layer truck. Okay. And then there's the new log forwarder, I think. No, that's not. It doesn't say it's from the DLC. So this one has a trailer for it now. Let's see. That's the good dump truck. I like that one. There's our mobile operating base. Alright, we gotta go back in our garage anyways. I was picking the wrong thing, but we need one of the crane trucks. Yeah, we're gonna do the Vostok, or however you say that. I keep forgetting you gotta turn the brakes off on this. So go across the bridge here and then turn right, I'm thinking. There we go. So let's move this stuff. I'm just gonna move this stuff out of the way. Okay. So we got a few things to go yet. I'm not too worried about getting it too far away from here because we might need it for materials, so we're gonna try it that way first. So I guess you can't grab it by the roof, that's fine. There we go. What am I caught on? Oh, piece of the road. See, the cranes in this feel so much better than the cranes in the other one that you would think they would implement that in the other game, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, we're gonna get this cleared out, and that'll be good. We might have to push that tank a little further. Yeah, let's push that forward a little bit. Don't even have to hook onto it. Let's just push it. That way, if we need to use like this side thing for something, we have the option. All right. So now we should have a few on this side, it looks like. Oh, there's some down there too. So don't drop it off the dam. See, this has no issues picking things up. Yesterday, I was getting so frustrated on SnowRunner because the cranes are just so weak. Like, the cranes are triple the size of this thing and couldn't even pick up something half its size. But that's whatever, I guess. There's an achievement I gotta get on that game, so I gotta figure out like what the strongest crane is and pick up a trailer that's one of the heavy duty trailers and pick it up over 5 meters. So I gotta figure out like what the best telescopic crane is for that, because it actually requires a telescopic crane, not a train, a crane. So if any of you guys know, if you've played SnowRunner, know what the best crane to use for that is, let me know. And then I'll have to work on getting that, because I am interested in trying to get like the better of the cranes and whatnot. So that way, if things like what happened yesterday happen, I'm not sitting in a lot of hot water. There we go. Now we can probably make our way to the other side. I didn't realize I had low gear on. I was like, why is this slow? Because I had low gear on, that's why. Can't blame anybody else but me for that one. Kind of stuck on top of this pipe, but we'll get it off eventually. There we go. Just hook onto it and pull it out of the way. There. I'm glad I don't have to worry about damaging their vehicles, because look at this stuff. It's just damaged already. That's a lot of damage. There we go. We're gonna have plenty of metal here at least. So if we need to get some metal, we've got it. Which I'm sure we will, because there's plenty of bridges and stuff that are going to have to be made. Back up, back up, back up. Alright, is there anything else over there? No. Looks like we've got the metal canister or whatever. Is that it? Yep. That objective is done. And full crane. Oops, wrong one. Full crane. There we go. So we're gonna have to build that road, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. We're gonna go back the other way. Oh wait, I can't. I couldn't get there without building a bridge. So now what? What is this one? What does this one want us to do? Oh, remove the wreckage from the river. Okay. Is there any other side objectives that they want us to do? That's just our vehicle. Oh, we can make our way around to get there from here. Okay. So we're just gonna have to take this road and go there. And then drive through, like, this rocky terrain or something? Yeah, we're gonna have to drive through this. So I'm gonna have to mark, like, here. And go this way a bit. And then cut through the trees. And then we can work our way back to finish this one. Alright, let's turn around. Actually, we're gonna take our other vehicle. Let's get in there, and now that I know we can get there, I thought we'd have to build a bridge first, but now I know we can get there, so we're just gonna do this. We need to get down there, which means we gotta go back across the bridge up here. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday, or even a great Saturday. Or if you're in the areas that it's already another day, I hope you're having a even better Sunday. Alright. So now let's not get flooded out, so hopefully we can get through this without worrying. There we go. Okay, I see where we're at now. So we're gonna have to follow our markers once we get up there. So now, how do we get to those markers, though? It looks like we just cut across through here, yeah. That's where we're at. Oh. So I did mark here, but... Oh, we're just gonna push through the trees, that's fine. Who needs trees? Let's just do it. I'm probably gonna regret this if I need it for wood, but, you know. I'm only pushing the little ones down anyways at the moment. You can't really cut those for the wood out of them anyways. Alright, we made it through that part. Let's back up because I don't want to run into that one. Or I'm gonna get myself stuck against that tree. I guess let's go this way instead of the way I was trying to go. Alright. And we are through. Alright, we're on the road. The road to WrestleMania? Maybe. I don't know. So we can cut through the oil pump facility here. And apparently get clipped by this, so we gotta back up a little bit. I'm glad there's no damage. And the option of not having fuel. As I did actually do the no fuel. Alright, what I mean is, it was no fuel prior to when I started this playthrough. So, I might do a new game eventually with a fuel system running. We'll see what that's like too. But, like, they added that way after I already had been playing this, so. Alright, so that's where our truck is stalled out, kind of. This should be able to just plow through this stuff without hesitation. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Until I got stuck on the rock. There we go. Alright, now I'm trying to just turn the camera, not the truck. Alright, so we need this to hook to there. And we're gonna go that route with it, as it looks like it's gonna be a little better. Apparently we're just gonna keep running into rocks though. So once we are able to deliver this vehicle, we'll have 10 tokens for the fuel token things. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going. Oh, we're going up here. So, I'm not sure where the entrance to this is. We're just gonna have to follow the road and find out. Alright. Bro, you gonna turn or what? Apparently we're gonna get that in our way. Let's just full steam ahead. Pull it. There we go. Alright, now where is the gap to get through here? Okay, that thing needs to turn better. I'm gonna turn you. Or, better yet, there we go. We're just gonna do this. Okay, I see like a turning area here. There we go. Yep. That's where we need to go. At least we got it through the mud. That's the main part. And dropped off. Okay, the crew's there. We got 10 of the tokens. Oh, and now we can also repair the steel beam facility. So we're gonna have to build a road there or something? Which road is that? That road? And then there's also that road. Okay. So this is the road that one wanted me to build. Which is the same road that the other one wants. So is that just for two? I'm confused by that. Yeah, that one wanted that one too. Okay. Huh. Alright, what does this one want? That's for money and XP, which we really don't need either, but it's fine. That's money, and the steel beams thing will be restored. Okay. So we're gonna do that. But we need... I know we're gonna have to plow our way through here and connect that from the power substation here. How far does this one go? No. How far does this go? Okay, so that'll go to there. That one's already active, so that one's fine. Okay. I still really need to build this bridge, but we don't have bridges yet, do we? Nope. You would think you would because you have access to wood right away. But maybe they want you to build it in concrete. Or steel beams. We're gonna do that because our thing is right here. We're gonna be able to get this out easy enough? Or is this too deep? So what exactly am I trying to get out of here? Ah, over there. There's two things? Oh, just clear the area. Okay. I thought we were gonna haul something. Alright, so let's get this out of here then. Don't get stuck, please. Let's use the weight of this to get us out of here. There we go. So where exactly am I going to bring this? We have a lot of stuff in here if that's the case. Yeah. There's a lot in this. Might be better off bringing our other one over with the flatbed on it, or not a flatbed, but a sideboard on it. Hopefully that's not too deep. I'm gonna try it. If it's too deep, I guess, well, no, but trying to stay up on some of the rocks a little bit, but oh boy. Got one of them out of there. Okay, I do know we need to get that out of there. Let's try it from here, see if we can reach. Let's not go into the water. Go as far as we can. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And we're sinking. We just hit the bottom. Oh well, that's fine. We're gonna go into the garage. We're gonna pull out our special vehicles. Not this one. We want the... No, we want the other one, I think, right? Or... Yeah, we want the other one. Yep, this is the one we want. Okay, so... Oh, you can't break through that like you can in other game. So what I'm excited for in the next version is the fact that you have a wrecking ball. I shouldn't say version, in the next DLC. You're gonna have a wrecking ball that you can actually destroy some of the buildings and get some materials and stuff that way. So that should be a fun mechanic. I did watch somebody play the test version of it, and I just screwed myself, didn't I? Maybe not. I got off of it. But yeah, that should be fun. And then I'm also excited for the game Docked that Saber is also in charge of making. That one looks good as well. Whoa, what was up with the water? The way it splashed like that, that was weird. So Dock should be good. I'm actually going to mark the mission that we're doing. That way we can just go there and do this. Oh right, we went up through that. That's what it was. Wait, where is the spot that they wanted us to build a road over here? Because there's that one. Where's the one that was over here? Oh, it's way up there. Okay, that's not part of what we're trying to do. That's fine. Why is there a blue line there? What is that? Oh, that's the piping. Okay, duh. I knew that. So, yeah, we're gonna turn here. We're gonna go up here and go that way. We may have to build a road here too. Just one of our own personal roads. I gotta readjust. Alright, I need to get a drink. 1 second. I don't even need to pause on this. This doesn't waste gas. Yet. Alright. Should be able to get through here this way. I know I don't really want to get rid of the bigger trees, but sometimes we have to. And I didn't go the right way. I gotta go around this and go through that valley area. Alright, so through here, was it? I'm not sure now. Where is it that we gotta actually get through here? Or was it? Oh, it was through there, wasn't it? Oh, I'm a dummy. Alright, so we gotta go kind of to the left of the building, but to the right of that bigger tree. That's where our pathing was the last time. Yeah, right here. So we went through here. I guess we're gonna clear it a little wider. Or not? I don't know now. Or did the trees come back? I don't think they do, but... Alright, let's wiggle our way through. Come on. Let's turn a little more, please. Alright, I gotta see the back. I need to see what I'm... Oh, I'm getting caught on that. Just don't roll it, please. Alright, now can we get a little more angle to get past this thing? No. If I keep pushing forward and then back up, now we should be able to get the right angle. Almost, almost. Let's wiggle it. There we go, we got past it. Now we just push our way through. We're definitely gonna have to make some roads through here, I think. Especially if we have to use this. Because I don't know exactly what we're doing with this yet, so I'm not gonna set a road in stone until we know for sure what we're doing with it, but at the moment, it looks like we have to go this way a little bit extra. Well, only until we can build that bridge piece. So this might be just a temporary way then. Please climb that. Is this thing not powerful enough to climb that? Alright, where's our way up? Up that way? Let's try that way. This vehicle has its perks, but it also has its cons. Or its disadvantages, or... Yeah. Alright, so we're getting it back out here. I don't care which way we go, as long as we can get through. Alright, trying to turn, but apparently we're just gonna plow everything over at now, alright. So now we should have a road through the rest of the way. I'm probably gonna have to pull out the scalper too, because the sand quarry isn't large enough. And it looks like we got some sand around here that we can probably tap into. And give us a little extra sand to be able to make this road up here. And we don't have a sale point yet, so we can't go and buy any extra fuel token things to unlock the other quarries yet. I wonder if this has a new game plus. Aha, here's our road. So we're gonna park this over here. Okay, good. We can activate resource zones here. That's good. And we're gonna actually recall vehicles. Actually, I want to go up here with this first. That's what we want. So we would like, yes, that's the right one. Which dozer is the one they're trying to call in? That should be fine. Um, uh, I think that one's the better one. I'm not sure. Yeah, that one's the better one. That's the better one of that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that one's the better one. Oh, and then I like that one. We're gonna use that one. And then we have the right dump truck. Yeah, we do. Back up just so that can spawn in. And then I also want to call in the... I'm too close to that. I also want to call in the... Where is it? It's probably under special, isn't it? No? Oh, in garage. The Zeke's, but it's the one that can do the sand. That looks like it might be it. Let me see where it's trying to put it. Yep, that's the scalper. So we're gonna call in that. Alright. Oops. So we're gonna go into that one. And then let's find us a sand spot. Sometimes, like, this kind of surface is okay, but apparently it's not. Try... There's some sand here, but I don't know if it's enough. Gotta go forward a little bit. So I kind of just spam till I find it a little bit. Just a little. Could go down the road. I'm just trying to get a good turnaround here. This might be too much gravel. You'll be able to tell if it works if it throws it in park. Up there should be a good spot, actually. Like up in here, maybe. This might be sandy enough. Maybe. Oh, 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 it sounded like it was gonna do it. I gotta back up. No? Or actually, that hill there. Where this bridge is supposed to go. No. I guess we'll have to find out where some good sand is. Because we definitely need it. Trying to get a good spot here. Because we don't want to get too far away from our road either. Right here it keeps acting like it wants to do it. So there must be a spot here. I don't know. We'll go back the other way now. I don't want to get too far away from our trucks because we need it close enough that we can do this. I'm just hoping we can get this to work. Or we're gonna get ourselves stuck, aren't we? Alright, definitely not on blacktop. Don't even ask why I'm trying, and you never know. Oh, we have a spot. And just like that, how far is the spot? We need... This is what I was looking for. We need... Oh, it's under vehicles, that's right. This. So, it looks like it's not gonna cover our road at all, is it? Actually, how far is our road? Oh, this road is actually in a quarry. So I didn't even need to do that. Never mind. This road is actually in that quarry. Right through here. Okay. So, that's fine. So, I'm gonna get these rocks out of the way first. Let's get these rocks out. We don't need those stopping our dump truck. So we're gonna do sand flattening just so we can push the rocks. But look at the bright side, we have a sand spot if we need it for that direction. Alright, let's push this that way now. Trying to get around that thing. Get those rocks out of the way. This one definitely needs to be further out. So, if you're new to this game, one word of advice. If it's a road like this, don't make it wider than you really want, than the game is asking for, because when you're done with it, it'll auto-complete. So just only do what the game is asking you to do for that part. And then if you want to, go back and make it wider after it auto-completes. Like make a second lane or something. But don't do that right away. Wait until that is completed. So otherwise it will be fruitless for you. I'm trying to get that over that, but I might have to go at it from a different direction. Okay, so where's my crane? I know it's kind of close, because I need to get that truck out of here. Or it's not even my crane that I have over here, it's my scout. But that could pull that truck out of here too, either way, I should say. Okay, that should be far enough away, we just need to get the truck out now. Well, we could try to do it with this. mean, it's working. Sort of. Can't lift the blade up high enough to get it away from there. So it just whipped right back in because when I reversed, I couldn't get the blade up high enough. There we go. Let's go into marching and then back down to sand flattening. There we go. Alright, now we don't have to worry about that because we just pushed it completely away. Along with another rock, so that's good. Please let me up the hill. Might have to go in and fill that in manually because the game's gonna argue if I don't. A lot of times with the dump truck, I'll let it autofill the road because it just, for this type of road, I mean, as it's just pain to get it to work properly sometimes. Push, push, push. There we go. Keep it pushing. I just want it far enough away that it's not going to roll back down. And it looks like it's far enough over. Oh yeah. We just have a few more rocks to get out of the way. And then we should be okay. We'll get this one out of the way and then we'll go up the hill and push it from the other direction maybe. There we go. So I'm gonna have to turn somehow. I know it's gonna be hard with the blade. I do want to welcome everyone who's watching. Just welcome on in, welcome. Raise up a little bit and then put it back down. Because I was getting caught on the blacktop or whatever is like underneath there. It looks like it's an old road, just whatever happened here got partially washed away. Alright, let's get those completely out of the way. There we go. Too bad you couldn't bring these to where you build concrete and turn them into recycling for your concrete. It would make sense. I mean, they use stone in that. Do they not? There's plenty of them in this map, it looks like. There we go. Once we get that past this point, we should be able to do it well enough. Awesome. So let's actually get this into marching mode, get it back to the start. I think we have a pretty clear path here. So now we can jump into the dump truck and apparently get stuck. Come on, the blade is up high enough. No, don't be digging. We don't need to make bigger ruts than we already have. Alright. We're good. We're good. So, I'm going to manually do the dump truck at first. We'll see how it goes. Because I actually like doing it. It just sometimes it's a pain. So then I let it finish taking over. Alright, we're going to spin around. Then we're going to jump into the dump truck. Get that hole filled. And possibly... Alright. I forgot to throw that in. Get back here. I forgot to put it in park. So it's just rolling down the hill. You, sir, please stay there. Alright. So dump truck. Let's get you going. Let's take you off of the brake here. I try to get it to 4 while I'm driving. I know I'm kind of off center, but it will still work. Alright, there we go. As you see, it's turning yellow now. And apparently we're just gonna pour a pile because we get stuck. Of course it didn't pour where I wanted it to because I was trying to get over a hump. Stay there, stay there. Nope. Stay there. Alright. Magic sand. Or as some people that I've heard of it called, Jesus sand. Because it's coming out of nothing. Which is fine because it is already a beast of a game. We don't need to worry about the fact of going back and refilling, I mean. Trying to get this hole filled in a little bit. Whoa, apparently we're just gonna unload our entire thing here. I'm gonna get a little bit more poured here. Good. Let's get some more sand. Sometimes it takes a bit to fill because this is such a big dumper. They used to make it so you could articulate the back of the truck with the same joystick. And I actually liked that, but I know people were having some control issues with that, so I understand that they put it on, why they put it under a different button. See, like, there's the platform rotation there, but sometimes it'll turn yellow if you drive back over it. It'll flatten it out a little bit, and it'll make it match what you're doing. I did not dump that there. It did it on its own. Pardon me. So I'm gonna just go my best guess here. We're gonna have to realign. We kind of went sideways. Oh, am I out of sand? No, I'm not. It must have been because I was starting to head downhill, so it wasn't wanting to pour. Alright, so I'm gonna turn and back into this spot. I could rotate my... Well, let's do that. Let's just rotate. Because I want to fill this hole. And don't take that out of context. Alright. So, let's see. I'm trying to realign so I can get in here better. Alright, let's put the brake on. Actually, let's make some sand come on here. I'm gonna pull forward just a little bit. I love the sand physics in this game. Okay, let's make sure we're keeping it filled here. There we go. It is pretty full now. We still might want to widen that part a little bit. Now, the dirt that you poured stuff is not going to go away. However, when you take the dozer, it might move. No, don't fall down the hill. You weren't... Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm still in the mindset that I should have been driving forward there, but I've got the box turned around. Alright, now we should be able to get this part finished up a little bit. Get it evened out. We're good. Alright, get across. Make sure this is still good. I just want to match it. Well, that's going to the side. Alright. Sometimes, like, with that, too, when you're using your dozer, even though it's orange, the dozer will help get you back to the yellow. But I noticed this is a little off to the left a bit, but... There. See, like, that's now turning yellow. So I'm more center. Almost there. Almost there. Some more magic sand. Speaking of magic sand, did you guys ever use like the squand stuff? I had that as a kid. Where you could build like things in the water with sand. It was kind of cool. There we go. We just got a little bit left. And then we can take the dozer and come across. And there we go. Just like that, we are completed with that section. So now we can jump in to the dozer. Do it in sand flattening mode. Obviously turn the brake off because I almost forgot to do that. So it's gonna flatten everything out, smoothen the sand out, make it wider. I only ever go over these once, especially on these type of road, because like I said, it will make it so the blacktop and stuff will like auto whatever populate where they wanted it initially, so it doesn't make any sense to smoothen it more than the once. I do see a spot in there though that I kind of want to make a little higher, but it might not be worth. Oopsie. Let's make sure that's not rolling around. Put the brake on you. Okay, now we need the asphalt. A lot of times I'll make it do it on its own, but for this one we'll do it. We should be okay. As you'll see, even if I zigzag a little bit, it will populate where it wants it. But I'm trying to go back onto the road because I'm kind of falling off of it. But if it turns blue like that, you know it's good. This dip up here is where I'm worried. It might get stuck. Or it's going to turn me offside. And yes, it did get stuck a little bit. Let's turn it in low, maybe that'll help. Come on. Alright, what I'm going to have to do is turn that off, straighten out, and then turn back on. Or it's just going to push me that way now. Whatever. As long as we can make it up this, I'm going to let it pour down there. Good. Did that turn blue too? Good. Alright. So as long as we can get the roller over it, we'll be fine. But this is the vehicle that's the harder one to control. At least it used to be, but they've turned some of the clipping off. So that way you don't have the issue of hitting things with your back end and getting stuck. Kind of like what I just did, but I'm not actually hitting anything right there. I'm hitting a hole. So there's that, but I've got so many hours into this game already, but I was saving this map for you guys. That, and I am excited for the DLC. Alright, I'm getting stuck. Go forward, please. Alright, we're gonna readjust. Get back onto the road, and then turn this on. There we go. We got her. And now this should be smooth sailing to the end. All the way to there, and then move this out of the way. And don't forget to put the parking brake on again. And now the roller. So we're gonna start rolling right away. As you guys will see, it turns green. We could probably do zigzags on this and it would be fine because, as I said, these just form into their own road when it's done. But we did a nice enough job that we didn't even need the AI to do it for us. I'm happy with it. As you'll see right there, it's done. But we're gonna smoothen out where we have that. So I want to get the edges a little bit more. There we go. That's a little better, but as you see, we can get the edges further than the game does it for you. Even though they did like the pre-made asphalt there, but you could see kind of where I went off the edge. That was all completely filled. This was all blacktop here, but as you see, it, because they auto-populated that, they kind of cut it up. So we'll go this way, and then we'll come back through the other side of it. There we go. Now we can go the other side. And make sure this side's pretty good now. Sweet. So I thought it would have like populated this a little higher here to not have that, but it is what it is. Not that big of a deal. I can always go back and add a little extra there. if it becomes a problem for the AI trucks, if this turns into an AI route. Which in fact I might go do anyways. We got everything here, we might as well. So we'll jump back into the dump truck quick. No, that's not the dump truck. Come on, go over, thank you. Alright, so let's get to this spot over here. So one nice thing is you can put the sand over top of the blacktop, smooth it out with the dozer, and then re-blacktop it, and it'll kind of like match once you get it smoothed out enough. So I'm gonna start from here. It's a little high, but that's okay. There we go, and then we're just gonna bring the dozer over and flatten that out a little bit. We're just gonna go that way, it's so much oh, that's not the dozer. Why did I go into that? Spin her around. I think I'm gonna start flattening from the other side, so that way it goes from that side, maybe? Yeah, this will be better once we flatten it. I might go over it twice, we'll see. Maybe once each direction. Get back on the road. Okay, so this should help flatten this a little more. And smoothing it out a little bit more. That's better. Alright, now I'm just gonna pull off to the side. Probably not a good idea to park on top of rocks. There we go. Let's grab the asphalter. The paver. Alright, now I'm gonna start the paving just a little bit back, but not too far. Make sure this gets all in there. So I might go over it twice, just to make sure we're getting all the spots that we wanted. There we go. Because then we can get this side just a little bit further. If it'll let me. I know this is a little wider than what we originally had, but that's okay. And now, once we get the roller, it should all be even. I'm just gonna match this with the road, and done. Let's spin around so we're not hearing beeping the entire backing up. There we go. And then we can go grab the paver. Or the roller. Alright. Please go to the roller. Thank you. Trying to turn around here. And then we'll turn it on right away just so it's on. Oh, it already was. My bad. I didn't have it off. Alright, so we're gonna have to start from this side. As you see, now it really actually does match, other than a little extra hill here. There we go. That way this is fixed, and we're not worrying about it. I have to go over this more than twice. Yeah. At least through this section. There we go. Alright, let's spin back around. And then, where is it that we actually need to go? Probably dead center by that part, but... yeah, there we go. There's that one done, there's that one done. Now we can go over here and get the rest of this. And now we're done. As the game's saving, so it must have knew we were done. Alright, we stopped the roller. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We're gonna go bring this back up over there, so it's where we're at. Alright. So now we have this road complete. And then driving this on here isn't that bad. I mean, there's a few lumps. As you see, there's a couple lumps right here, but this is where that thing was that we didn't really want our AI vehicles getting stuck on, so we got that fixed. Alright. I thought I hit brake, but I didn't. I hit the low. That's funny. Alright, so now, what do we have to do? Still no bridges yet. Repair the steel beam facility. Alright, we got a route. And a electricity thing to do. So there's our route. We're gonna have to move this right here. Just move it out of the way over here. This should be far enough away now. So we're gonna do the route. Start plotting. Hopefully we're not bumping into anything. Let's get a little closer so we can see what we're doing. I had a hunch this was going to be an AI route. We're going to have to move that. gonna have to move all of those, I think. We're gonna have to come over here and move this too, because we hit it with our truck earlier. We're not gonna dispatch until we can fix some of this stuff. Alright, so let's go over there. Move this out of the way. Might have to bump into it a few times. I know we can move it, because we definitely did when we, were doing things, but, actually, let's see, can we hook into it? We can. Can we move it, though? That's the problem. Yes, we can. Awesome. Now let's keep moving it, so that way it's out of the way. We're gonna go this way with it. I guess we're pulling us, not it. And then should be able to just go like this. And done. We want to detach, not that. Alright. So that should be out of the way enough, I hope. If not, we gotta move our route a little bit. Trying to just push it into its original spot, and it's back. Alright, now I'm gonna back this over here. Alright, the route needs to be moved a little bit. Just a little bit up here. As this, we're gonna add a point here, that's fine. We're gonna add one here. We're gonna move this over a little bit. And that should be good for that. Now we just need to move these vehicles. Yep, Roadcraft stream. How are you doing? Let's see. Can I get in there? Well, I gotta dispatch first. Now we should be able to go up in here. Let's get this out of the way. Ah, you're doing some FS mods? Alright, that should be out of the way. This one needs to get out of the way. What kind of mods are you editing? Let's see. Alright, I think we should be okay now. Okay, they got past that. Are they gonna get past the dump truck? Beat lifter to have black rims? Ah. That's cool. Yep, they got past the dump truck. We're good. Alright, let's spectate. Alright, let's hope I did enough to get them around this. Looks fine and dandy there. And they're at the end point. Awesome. We just have these two. So that one's so much faster than the front one, is that was just pushing it. Alright, that route looks like it's done. Now it's just gonna start running its own routes. Now, how many of that does it need? Let's check. So it's still got 3,600. I want to see how much. Oh. Okay. So now we just need to do the electricity. So let's go here. We're gonna get a. Where is it? Should be in. There it is. Is that the good one or is that the bad one? That's the good one, I think. Yeah, there's the good one. So we gotta go from the power substation, I think, to where? Trying to see where the power stuff is. To the pylon? Yeah, to the pylon. So here, we're gonna have to route through here. Oh, there's cement there. We're not gonna be able to get through that. Are we gonna be? Oh, we can go this road. Up to the pylon. That should be fine. Okay. So let's get to that other road. We'll just cut across as this thing's slow as you know what. I guess it's not that slow. Maybe I was thinking of a different one. Alright, so it is, I should mark it. It is here. Alright, now we should be able to get there somehow. Oh, over here this way, probably. If I don't get stuck. You got this, come on. Throw you in low, there you go. You should be able to get up that. You got tracks. You should be powerful enough. There you go. We're gonna do something dumb. It's called running a wire through water. But we have to. Alright, let's see where we want to start. So there's cement there, we can't dig into that, so... Okay, good, we're in the spot we need to start. Get this up to the electric pole, pylon, whatever you want to call it up there. I think I see where. There's the downed one there, so... Alright, where's the best bet? Ah, okay. We need to go straight up through these trees, push them down. So we're just going to mark this right here. Why can't you break that surface? Of course you're gonna not connect. There we go. There must have been a rock there. I know you can push through these, come on. Because I would rather not have it on the roads. Do you do a lot of crafting your own, or whatever, fixing your own mods like that? Yeah. I'm a brute forcer. This thing actually isn't that bad. It's just a couple spots that have issues, that's all. Because we never know exactly where we're gonna go, that's why I don't just go, because sometimes there's like hidden rocks under the soil or something. So you're not able to actually get there with it, so it's like pointless to try to make a path when you don't even know if it's gonna be that path. It's the second time you've done it? What was your first one? And we should be connected now. Or now? There it goes. You made a peanut combine into a pinto bean combine? Oh, okay. Get the bridge layer, okay, and try it out. Okay, we need a clear area of objects. Okay. We've got enough steel to make spare parts, so we've got a little present for you, a bridge layer. Before retrieving it, you'll need to clear some space in front of the garage for the vehicle to get out. Once you've got it, try it out. Start by returning the backup equipment to the steel mill to make sure it keeps running smoothly. Hey, it worked? Good. That's cool. Start by returning backup equipment to the steel mill. You'll find the equipment near the abandoned mine entrance. The coordinates have been sent. The bridge layer, or take the bridge layer for a spin to show us what it can do. Alright, well, we have our... No, I thought I had my crane over here. I don't. But we have this bad boy right here. I've never messed with mods. As in, like, that, you know, making them. Or editing them or anything like that. I've used them. Most of the games that I play are on console, so it's like... A lot of that you can't really mod anyways. But... Like in Farm Sim, I've used the government subsidy mod and stuff like that, you know. That way you can just have as much money as you want and do what you want. Oh, yeah, I've used Blender. I actually went to school for graphic design. We didn't use Blender for that back then. We used mainly Adobe products. But I started teaching myself Blender. I'm not completely proficient with it, but I have a 3D printer and stuff, so I've done a little bit with it where I wanted to make some things. We're just gonna plow through this. Alright. Apparently we're gonna get stuck on a container I didn't see. It's okay. Now it's in the way. Wanted a 3D printer to make farm toys? Yeah. I have two of them. The first one's pretty much dead. And I had to get a second one because the first one, the company ended up only selling to Chinese places or something like that, so now we can no longer get it. Which is dumb, because it was actually a really cheap but good one to use, you know? open this up. And then the newer one that I've got, I've had for probably a little over a year now, I think. It's a multi-color printer. The other one was also multicolor. It was only 2 colors, but this one's a 4 color. But or 4 whatever filament printer. You could actually make it up to an 8, but I don't have a second Ace Pro. I make a lot of like Christmassy presents and stuff like that, and for the family and everything. I actually bought a camera for it, and have taped some of the, whatever you call it, the time lapse. Yeah. The one I've got is an Anycubic. It's actually pretty decent priced. For what it is. I think I got it for, what'd I get that for? TIFF. I think it was around 400 or 500. I didn't realize she's napping over here. She fell asleep playing her Animal Crossing. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna have to get a crane over here. Just trying to push that back there, but yeah, for a multi-printer like that, that price was not very expensive. But I tend to only print in one color regardless, because it's a lot less filament to use. To print in that type of situation. But at least I have the option, but it also has it so that way I have them all loaded then. So if I want to print in other colors, I don't have to change filament or anything like that. And then it also dries the filament for me and stuff like that. So it's nice. So less chances of the filament having too much moisture in them. Stuff like that. I don't have a resin one. It would be too much work, I think, to do a resin one for me anyways. But I wouldn't mind looking into it someday. But I have sold items in the past, but just to family members and stuff that wanted stuff done. Basically, they just paid for the filament. So, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Let's get you out of here. That's gonna fall on top of me, isn't it? But yeah, I was thinking about posting some of my time-lapse videos, but I haven't really checked out how well they turned out yet. I've recorded a few, but just never really looked at them. As the thumb drive's still in the machine, and that's how you have to get them out, is through the thumb drive, and I just haven't been bothered to do that yet, but one of these days I'll take a look at them. Make sure they're appropriate to be able to show, just in case the camera caught anything that would be deemed. Yeah, it makes more sense, yeah. It also, you got to remember though, you're going to be paying for the filament, you're going to be, depending on what you want to make, a lot of the files sometimes aren't free. But usually I use the free ones. So, there we go. If you think about it, the filament, like on the cheap end, is like $20 a kilo. You're pretty sure you can export FS mods into Blender, yeah. I mean, stuff like that will have like some models, but I don't know if they'd be 3D print ready, but you can always try to make them 3D print ready. But alright, wait a minute. It wants me to go where? You'd need to remove all the bigger moving parts and print them on their own? It depends. I mean, there are print and place files and stuff that you can find that have moving parts. So, I mean, you can always look for stuff like that too, you know? If you go to a website called Thangs, Thangs, you'll be able to see you'll be able to see some files and stuff that you should be able to use and stuff, you know. Thanks, Thingiverse. There's a few others that I've used. Maker Online. Some of them will have where there's some free files and then there's others that you'd have to pay for, but you can filter through like the paid ones and not have to even look at the paid ones. But It all depends on, too. There's so much out there that you wouldn't even have to try to import from, like, the game or anything like that to make it, because somebody's probably already done it. Heck, there's even, like, you can create your own Funko Pops and stuff like that, you know. And no, I'm not saying to go and take one that's already, like, a real one. You know, that's different. I don't mean that. Because that would be copyright, and I don't believe in that kind of thing, but, you know. There we go, we got our bridge laid. Yeah, the bridge layer. I wish they had this in SnowRunner. I'm just gonna get it out of the way because we need to go get our other truck. Alright. I'm gonna go to the garage. Get me... well, first I'm gonna get me my other bridge layer. One I bought a while ago. Yeah, this is under this. Okay, here we go. Should be here. Deploy. Alright, now with that other one. Alright, have fun with that. Let me know how it goes. Alright. We'll get this, see if this can cross this bridge over here. Because we can't build a bridge yet. Because if we can cross the bridge over here, then we can start doing stuff more. Where is that bridge spot at? That's the logistics terminal. Ah, it's right here. Hopefully that's not too long. Or can we build the other kind of bridge now? No. Oh, we can cross this. I just need to back up a little bit. I need to back up a little bit, and that's caught on here, so there we go. There. So let's try from here. Whoa, 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 whoa. No turning. I want to dead center it if I can. Or pretty close to it. Alright, let's try detaching. Alright, that's good for right now. Let's just double check we can cross. We're good. Cool. We're good. So I'm just going to pull this to the side. And let's grab our good truck from in here. We usually use the mule. I don't remember if the mule is better than the other one, though. Because I think we recently got this one, the Voron. So 4 stability, 3 mobility, 4 capability, and 4 weight. And 4, 3, 4, 4. So it's about the same. And that's a 3, 3, 4, 4. That's the mule. And that's the mule trailblazer. So, that's got that many tires. That's got, okay, 2 less. So we're gonna go with the one with more tires. There we go. Don't need that on. Wait, we need to go that way. So am I going the right way first? I guess it doesn't really matter. And then we have this bridge here that we could have put a bridge layer on. It's fine. Wait, I thought there was a road that way. Was there not? Oh, it's behind. Duh. Alright, let's go get this stuff and haul it over. And we can cross our newly done bridge. If I go the right way, I think. I gotta back up. It was that way. I knew that. Alright. And up and over. We're good to go. And then... Oh. We got another spot here. We're not doing that. We're just gonna do a little maneuvering around. Bring it around town. Or not. We'll catch it with the crane. Let's not do that. Let's just go around. Let's not make life difficult. I meant to do that. I'm so used to the other one. Oh, the diff lock needs to stay on. There we go. Let's get through this. Now remember, in this version, we don't have winches on these vehicles, only on the Scouts. Unless that has changed and I haven't noticed. No. So I believe in a month's time is when we're supposed to get the DLC for this. Sometime in March. Alright. So now we'll go pick up. No, that's drop off. We need to go to pick up. At least these are the shorter tripped ones. There's actual sand there. Keep it straight. We're good. We're good. Alright. So how many trips are we gonna have to take? If I have anything to say about it, one. But that, you know, that's not gonna happen. Let's turn it this way and then put it in. And let's strap it in place. There we go. There's the first one. As long as we're not throwing our I can't say it. Equilibrium off. Oh, this is a big boy. What's over here? Another bigger boy. Okay. So we may have to take more than one trip, I guess. Almost forgot to do that. Alright. Now, let's see if we could just get this up top. This might be stupid in every way. In fact, it probably is stupid in every way. But we're going to be stupid in every way. Okay, I can't see. Well, it's all attached. It should be centered, but we are kind of in a bit of a balancing act right now. Might have to pull the crane to one side so that way it doesn't tip. Hold on a second. Let's see. Yeah, a little tippy. I don't know why it didn't show on my thing here, but hold on. Change that. Yep, there we go. Yep, little tippy. A little bit, but we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. For now. We only got to go 100 and, well, 365 meters. And once you're on the road like this, we're fine. As long as I don't start doing any fishtailing or anything like that. Or driving off the edge. Oh, that was close. So all we got to do is get it up here and we'll be good. This thing is a absolute workhorse. There we go. We got that one done. Repair the ravine oil well. Explore the marshlands. Okay. Any others? Still no bridges yet. What do we have for material over here? Nothing much. Okay. So, what does this one want us to do? Deliver, deliver, and deliver. Alright. We'll do that. Okay, we gotta deliver a vehicle and 2 objects. So where's the vehicle? There? That's it? What kind of vehicle is it? And will it make it through my homemade path up there? Probably not. Will it make it back through this? Up to that warehouse? Maybe. And they want us to search here? Well, that's the find the object one. Okay, what they want us to build a road up here. We already seen that earlier. So we're kind of close with that already. Wonder where our other garage is, if there is another one. So we got a pipe replaced somewhere too. Okay. Oh, we can activate that one for 0. Yes, please. That one's for 3. We don't have anything to buy anything yet, so we don't have a construction site yet. However, that's the one that goes up to... Wait, what is this one? Let's track that one. Let's go do that. So what vehicle is this? Oh, that's the deliver objects vehicle one. You know what? We're gonna see if I can get through that. No, I want to go into the vehicle. Go into it. Thank you. Oh, it's one of these vehicles. It'll be fine. It's got 4-wheel and diff lock. It'll be fine. So it should have a bit of a path made already, as we pushed through this already. Gotta love the storms. Trying to turn enough. There we go. Back up so you can go down the road we already kind of made. As we knock down more trees. The forest didn't need these trees anyways. They were only healthy, the small trees that were gonna grow into something big later. There we go. And we should be delivered soon. Get it to the road. And we're on the road. Okay, not that road. We're gonna go that road. Yeah, past the sand quarry. Or no, we deliver right here. Oh, that's the repair one. No. Where am I delivering this to? Oh, duh. I'm delivering it to right here. Where we're at. So I need to back up and turn. Or I just need to turn. I had the other reach the location one turned on still. I thought I turned this one back on, but I guess I didn't. So is it this one that wants it? Yep. There, that one's done. Alright, I gotta take a drink. 1 second. That's better. Alright, so yeah. Um just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Eventually we're gonna have to get our dirt thing up here because we don't have access to the quarry up here. And that quarry, well, this quarry might be enough. Yeah, here. Okay, that quarry does reach. But then there's another quarry that's hidden in here. And then there's one that's over here, it looks like. Okay. What vehicle is this? The crane truck? Yeah, let's just jump in there quick. The crane tank, pretty much. So I was watching this guy yesterday that does different challenges in Farm Sim. And he was doing a map that's flooded. And I wish I could get that map on console, but I couldn't find it. So it must be a PC only one. I think I need to turn there, yeah. Because it looks pretty cool. Yeah, where you could put, yeah, I know that, but It wasn't just making the map look flooded, it was actually flooded, and then he ran a pump that would drain the map slowly, and it would cost him money to drain the map, and it would unlock different areas for him. It was actually a pretty cool challenge. So I don't know if it's a PC only thing. Did I go past? I went past. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, can I turn, please? There we go. Now I'll go up here. Yeah, I flipped through all the maps on console and I didn't find it. So I'm assuming it's PC only. Area revealed, alright. Oh dang, it really did reveal. So now we need to go to this one. But it would be cool if the map maker was able to bring it to console somehow. Port it, you know? Because I know a lot of the maps are portable. It just takes a little extra work, I guess. But the wife and I are addicted to watching him play a lot of that stuff. He's just fun. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's cut across, I guess. Apparently we're rolling still. Let's see. Let's stay up there. No, stay up there. Stay up there. Stay up there. Climb that, please. Thank you. No, I usually do a lot of logging when I'm doing farm sim, to be honest. I'm more into that type of stuff for it, but Alright, let's see. We should be able to get through on a road up here somewhere. So we take that road. That pretty much leads us there up until here. Or is there a road up there? Yeah, there is. Up to there. So let's see, where does that road lead or start? Right there. It was chaos, huh? Yeah, I grew up in that kind of an atmosphere, so it's more my type of speed. I basically grew up in the woods. I loved it when they brought it to the first one that they started it in. I think it was 15 was the first one they started in, I think. I'm not like some of those others, though, that do the whole fancy pile it up and then go get the semi and then haul it and all that, you know, where they make all the nice and neat piles and that type of thing. But I load up the skidder and stuff like that properly, but I use the processor and make sure they're all cut to the same length usually, other than like when it's cut in shorter logs. But yeah, there we go, and the other area should be, you can, all right, yep, I know, thank you for telling me that. Set up a route for delivering pumps, okay. So there's a pumping station, a repair shop, oh. Okay. So what is this quest? Is this the one that they want to find? Yeah, let's, we have the crane, we might as well go over there. You know, one of these days I'll pull up the farm sim stuff and do that too. I wouldn't mind trying to do like a No Man Land type situation or something once, just to try it. I mean, I did it on the earlier versions, but, you know, now that there's a lot more stuff to it every time they have a different game, it's always different. So we're in the zone, but I want to go down there. Without tipping, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we could see it from the top. So we're probably looking for like a safe, I think, right? Yeah, it's a safe. I'm gonna guess it's over here. I don't really see anything like hidden in there. There could be something here. So let's drive up here, see if we can see anything from down up here, down there. Alright, let's see. Come on. Use this to push it out of there. I'm so glad there's not really a day-night cycle in this. Make sure it's not down there. I don't see it. Aha! This isn't what we're looking for, but it is something we're gonna want once we have a buy-sell area. They're worth 10,000 apiece. If I remember right, I should say. Can I get up here? Try to use the crane to push myself up there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Let's see if I can get up on that slope. That slope looks smaller. I'll have to push the tree over first, but I want to get a better view so we can see what if we can find it. Or who knows, it could be up here. I don't know. Because we are in the zone. And not auto zone either. Okay, I guess we'll try dropping down. This is gonna hurt. Well, we got lucky that we didn't actually flip. I wonder if I can move these. Some of these you probably could, but let's see if it lets me. No. That's what I was trying to do, but nope. I say it's not a good way to go. Let's go up and over that, and then see if we can find it. I mean, there's a trail there. Maybe that's where he lost it. That's not where I drove, is it? No. Because I'm not really leaving those type of tracks right now. Climb. Climb. You can do it. Throw it in low. That's better. Is that something there? Back up, please. There we go. Oh, it's probably in the water, isn't it? Let's see. Did this guy fall off over here or something? Let's see if this will recognize anything down there. No, I can't get any lower with that crane. Not really seeing anything sticking out. I'm gonna have to use the crane to push myself. If I can reach. There we go, that's what I'm trying to do. That's better. A little further. Little further. Come on. We can get out of this. This shouldn't be that hard. to get a little more momentum. Pull me. There we go. I don't know how far forward I went, but... I had it. Now I know we went down more. Come on. I'm stuck. There we go. That's what we wanted. No! No! Yeah, that went even further now. Now if I can get this to leverage, right here. That's what we were doing! Persistence. Or bullheadedness, I don't know which. Alright, the tree disappeared, we're good. So I'm going to guess it's down in the water, but I could be wrong. It could be on the other side of that. So I'm going to check the other side first. Which means I got to leave the zone for a second, just to loop around to that. But at least we are out of that hole without having to go all the way around. Again, I should say. There we go. No worries. Back me up a little bit further, please. You have to be joking, right? There we go. want to get to that point up here. Let's see if we can spot it. Like, I don't see it. There's no telltale signs. I am gonna, however, just drive off. Hopefully this isn't a mistake. And it is a mistake. Oh boy. Yeah, no. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go grab our... Where is he? We're gonna go grab this. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna grab the scout so that way we can scan for the object. And we can probably pull that over anyways. Looks like this is the other sand pit, or this is the one that we were using from. Yeah, that's the one we were using. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that ain't that bad. I just thought it was like a big hole. This thing can get through pretty much anything. There are some limitations, but not a lot. I see I should have turned there, but... Goodbye, little tree. There we go. Oh, that's the lake. We gotta go around. There's a way across here. We're definitely gonna have to clean this area up at some point. Our road is up there. There we go, that's where we want to cross. This thing turns way too hard sometimes. Oh, you can't push that fence down? That's kinda dumb. I know you can push the wooden ones down, right? Yep. don't want to take that away from my harvesting if I need it. There we go. Come on. No. Stop pushing into the trees. I'm trying to go around him. He turns too sharp sometimes, and then it just... Oh, of course the tree fell over after I went. Alright, so we're going to have to figure out how we're going to get to the other vehicle from here. We're in the zone. Tip over. We're good. So probably just want to scan for objects while we're in here. And it should tell us where it's at when we're close enough. Oh, we found the object. So was it in the water hole like I thought? We'll find out after these messages. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, we got some big boy boulders here. Oh, we can actually push those over. That's where it's actually at, is underneath these boulders. So no, it was not under the water. But I'm about to tip over. Trying to turn a little bit more. Wish I could see back there better. Well, technically it is in water, I guess. So if I'm in this view, can I aim to the rocks up there? Yes, I can. Or I'm just gonna pull the rock in instead of pull me out. Well, maybe that'll help. Because I did get a little better angle. Come on, let's aim better. Yeah, it's a bit stuck. Just a little bit, not a lot. What did I connect to? Oh, down there? Maybe that'll pull me different direction. Or that's the actual thing we're looking for that I'm connected to now. I just got done singing the praises of this vehicle and I can't even move it. Should be able to connect one of these over here. I can't physically see them, but... Alright, let's actually change our camera here. Can I get a better aim at that one? Ooh, if I could pull that one down. If I could pull that one down, then I give myself a step. Well, at least we know where it's at, right? It's fine because that's out of there. So let's go grab this and go get it. If I remember right, we can squeeze up here to get to that water area where we need to cross. Well, here's the water, but where's the crossing? That way still a little bit. Oh boy. Come on. Back her up. There we go. At least we're not looking for the object anymore. That's the best part. And we should be able just to cross up here. And then probably should have enough of a trail to get up there. I wonder if we can reach from above. Well, we can reach from without going into the rocks, I guess. Oh yeah, we need to cut that out of here with the stump grinder if we're gonna go through there. We'll just go this way. Apparently we're gonna knock those trees over. Alright. We're almost there. We just need to maneuver past this because I just decided to go the hard way, apparently. So if I can get up there, maybe I can lift up my other crane. Try to get this out of the way. Give me a little extra room. Even though I technically don't need it now. So there's that. My crane. Well, there's the water. The crane should be over there then. Flipped over. Yes, I can see it now. So let's park. Let's toggle our anchors, and then let's see if we can reach it. I doubt it, but you never know. No. It won't give me a long enough rope. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got it. We got it. Oh. Shut up. I had the parking brake on. Oh my god. Oh, that was dumb. I'm trying to turn so I can get up that. Right? Put the dang parking brake on so I wouldn't slide around when I was gonna use the crane. And then I just had a brain fart moment. Area revealed? Wait, why? What? We have a new base. Hell yeah. And yes, I knew the brake was on that time. I was just trying to not slide. We want to change that, but we also need to do that. Let's do that. It's not going to be easy to lift this thing. this. I know the anchors are down, but I was trying to do it with the anchors so I can make sure I'm not tipping. Because I'm trying to just get a little different angle here. These don't have the strongest cranes for this part, I'll tell you that. We almost got it. Come on. Especially when it already was starting to lift. And then it decides to be too heavy after it already was starting to lift. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the other way. Let's get to the other side of it. See, we can push it fine. Maybe if we... Well, let's do that. Maybe if we just push it. Try to get it on a slope. Use its crane to slide it. Alright, now... There. I'll push it. And we got her flipped. So now, here comes the other part. How the hell do we get that out of there? So I'm not going to be able to get over this. I knew that was going to happen. There we go. And keep turning. There we go. So can I loop from this side? Can I get up that? Please push over. That tree stopped me. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Alright, you... I'm gonna have to push through you, I think. Because you need to get turned anyways, and this is a pain. There we go. You know what? Let's go back to you. Hopefully that turned it enough. There we go. Now there should be a route back to that spot, right? Yeah. I think. I hope. Yeah. We can get through here. Gotta love being able to use the cranes to get yourself out of jams or through things. Alright, so now we should be by that pile of rocks that's buried the... No! Let's put this out. That way we have a little bit of a stopper. There we go. Alright, we got the pile of rocks here. Anchor's out. That's probably the one, too. We're gonna have to move some of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that one because it was on top of that other. Come on, you got this. I know it's a bit heavy, but come on. Now did I get it? I did. you go. Alright, we're strapped in, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope I didn't just Austin Powers myself. Nope. And I'm back onto this slab and then turn. There we go. Which might be another Austin Powers moment, but nope, we're good. So we got it out. Now we just need to get out of it. So we can get back that way. No! We caught it before the engine cut. So we're good. Okay, let's use this to help me turn better. A little further, a little further. Up and over, please. And then this way. Cool. Alright, we're out. So now, where do we gotta bring this? So we can just go up to this road, turn right, and then stay on the right road. Okay, turn right. The stuck fuel truck? Oh boy. Please don't be too deep. Please don't be too deep. Alright, we're good. We're good. I think you guys have a problem. You weren't joking about getting the stuck fuel truck out. Let's make a new road. A temporary road, that is. We'll be back for you at another date. We have to go deliver a safe to somebody. Oh, that's where the road has to be built. Okay. And there you go, sir. Or madam, I don't know. Oops. Alright, now... Yeah, there's that stuck truck. So we gotta deliver 3 beams and 3 concrete slabs. Okay. There's a gas station. I wonder what the repair shop has. Anything? No. Pumping station. Probably get some of this water out of here if we get that going. Could drive that power to it. See if that'll help. Just go back on our little dirt trail that we made. Lead it to the original starting point. Because this is what we use to lay the cable anyway, so... So I know we can get steel beams. It's the concrete slabs I don't know where we're going to get yet. And there we go. Alright, let's check. So... We're gonna have to go around this hill. So we're just gonna follow this road, starting from this side over here. I know technically it's not a objective yet, but it will be. Oh yeah, we can't break through that. That's so stupid. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to start. The only way to do that is by activating, but I don't want it to completely start digging yet. So there's this. So if I follow that, follow the lines, and then hit this hill, but these are all rocky. That's why we didn't want to go that route. So if I go, well no, that's gonna cut through there. We don't want that. Well, yeah, we are gonna have to go this way, and then turn here. So turn right at this road. We need to cut that stupid tree out of the way. Or wait, is this the road here? That's technically not the road, but... We gotta get around that big tree over there. Is why. So maybe we should just squeeze past on that side of it. Alright, so up here is where we want to start. So about right here. Maybe I can plow through this up here. Yep. Apparently we can just dig through the broken tree. It's probably rotted enough anyways. Come on, push that tree over. You're stronger than that. It's tipping. We got it. And that one's going too. If I can get that one unhooked. I'm trying to get into the more open area. There we go. We should be able to just keep going until we get to our checkpoint spot that we made up there. Oh boy. We're going down a steep hill. Hopefully this stays digging. Yep. We're good. We're good. We actually made it to the road now. Eventually we'd have to do this anyway, so why not do it now? Why wait till tomorrow when you can do it today? Is a motto I never usually follow. Because I am a procrastinator. Good, the tree disappeared. That's what we were waiting for. That's kind of funny, but... Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. We are getting close to hitting my first 100. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, 4 away. Oh, we got water here. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're just looping this. We're not going through the water, we're just gonna take this. Alright, let's see. Well, I kind of went up higher than I should have, but that's okay. Just gonna push these trees out of the way, apparently. And that's not gonna happen. Let's back up. That is way too deep. We need to ride the edge. Stay going, stay going. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're just a few feet away. Awesome. It is now powered over here. So the power is running through that. Oh, the oil rig needs power too. So we can hook onto the already done and go from here. And we're gonna have to go around the pipe to get to here. We're gonna leave that for a different time. So there's another power line here that needs to be powered as well. So it's probably a good thing we started running those lines, as this will be partway there already too. So we could probably just run it down this road eventually and then just run it through here. Alright. Now, we need to grab our... Oh, what do we want to grab? Where does this route need to go from? So from the Old Street Tunnel to the logistics. Okay. Can we build bridges yet? No. So it's going to want us to require to use that bridge that I already put up. Okay, so... we're going to go boom. Oh, great, it's a freaking semi. That's going to be great, because now it's going to get stuck in here. Oh, is that hole? I think that is. I'm not sure, though. I need it to go that way. Oh, that was where the hole is. Okay. But this mud hole is going to be a problem, so we're going to end up having to do a little fixing that, and then this is going to be a problem too. If it was any other vehicle, we wouldn't have an issue, but because it's a semi, it's going to get stuck. Okay, let's see if we can line this up properly, because we need to get right on. Hopefully the AI doesn't decide to swerve. I think this is where we turn. Yes, it is. Alright, let's just see what happens. We already know there's going to be issues, but we're going to test it and see where we're going to have problems. Oh, maybe the one behind will actually push this. Who knows? can keep going, that's fine. And you're gonna get stuck in the mud. The other truck might push you, though. Yep, it's pushing you, and that one's pushing you. Oh, it's pushing you sideways. Don't do that. Push them forward. You guys keep going. Keep it going, guys. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. I know you can do it. If you can get through that spot, we're good. And you're stalled out. It's gonna yell at me. Well, they are moving, though. Keep it going, guys. I knew. I knew. Alright, so we're gonna have to probably turn you back on. Can we do it here? No. Where exactly was that? Oh, it was right here, okay. I know we're gonna block that trail, but now we're gonna go grab our dump truck. We'll refill. But we need to go pour the sand over that area and flatten her out. And see if that's enough to get the semi through, but I probably is not. So we're probably gonna have to blacktop it. But until I can get... No, don't do that. Turn, please. Thank you. Alright, so... we have this here, which apparently we're just gonna ding our vehicle, but that's okay. Alright, where is that mud hole? Aha, it's right here. So let's start from here. There we go. Okay, so that's not close enough. Or this quarry is, but... Yeah, we're gonna activate that. I didn't really wanna yet, but... We needed it. Okay, while that's refilling, I'm gonna go get the... Let's park it first. I'm gonna go get the, where is it? That. Okay. So how far away are we from where we need to be? Where are we? Okay, we're down there. So we need to go this way. Alright. So here's a taste of what it's like to actually build your own and not the pre-made ones that the game gives you. So actually, this thing is useless here. So we're gonna just... No. We're gonna just get it out of the way. And yes, I know that was still rolling. It kind of got us further down here, so that's fine. Of course, it's raining now, so it's gonna make things even muddier. Alright, now let's drop down our blade. And get this all packed down and ready for a true road. We're getting it all nice and flat. There we go. Alright, I don't know where our route is, so let's take a look. So it does loop around here, so we're gonna have to fix this part too. Alright. I need to be in this vehicle now. So this should be enough. Apparently we're gonna dump sand there, because the truck decided to dump some. Alright, now, this is our turn. So we're gonna get some sand down here more. Let's get some more magic sand. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple passes, it looks like. We're just outside the quarry. There we go. So that's where the quarry ends. I mean, there was always an option to try to make it go across here, instead of making the road all the way around here, but we'd still have to fill this in. Alright, now flatten this out a little bit that way. I'll have to make a couple passes probably. Just to get the spots I missed. With it being a semi, probably turning that one corner up there probably wouldn't have worked anyways. There we go. Yeah, let's not do that. No, no. That was an accidental oopsie. Now I'm gonna have to get the dump truck out and do that. Because I accidentally dug this up right here. Actually, let me see if I can flatten it with that. Now that I did that. No. So that digs that up, so we're gonna have to just flatten it like that, I guess. Hopefully that kinda straightened it out a little bit, but we're gonna have to still do something with this. Okay, that's nice and smooth now. Okay, we're in a spot where we can refill, so that's fine. But we are going to have to fix that stupid hole that I just put in the ground there. Now that should be enough. Let's flatten her out. I'm gonna have to go back through that part, looks like. Widening this a little bit with the flattener mode. There we go, we got that all flattened out there now. We needed to do that because that got dug into by the dump truck. And then there's a little bit of a mound up there I want to get rid of. It's always picky when we got a semi coming through. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to put more sand down, it looks like. Maybe. I might get away with it. I don't know. Alright, let's actually just see. Well, we're gonna flatten this mound that the thing decided to do. Alright, let's actually make the road dispatch. It's gonna send them. Come on. I need to move that road over just a little bit. We need to go over this way a little. There we go. And this one, but there. We should put a point here. Like that. It's a little sharp of a turn. Now let's try it. Alright, yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted it to do. Now we're getting a little head steam here. I love that this truck is faster than the semi, so it's just pushing into it. Okay, the sand is working, but the problem is going to be this corner. Because this vehicle behind is going to just push the semi and make it go sideways. You could let the semi go, you know. So they're trying to pass the semi now. Would you not push the semi off the dang road? Yeah, no shit, the vehicle failed the route. No, we're gonna have to back up. We need this to go like that, and this to not be so far off the road. Alright, semi. You got this. Don't let that other truck push you around. What'd I just say? Don't let it push you around. Okay, good. You are making it, but that little one now decided to drive off the road. Dude, the path is this way. Thank you for being on the path for once. Now we should be good, I think. Oh, we're gonna have problems. We gotta make sure it's gonna cross the bridge without this thing bumping into it. Bro, please stop pushing the semi. It needs to be straight. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. It needs to stay straight here. Alright. Do not push on it. Thank you. Oh, 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 it's passed. Okay. Really, bro? You? You gotta be joking. You caused the issue just because you decided to not take the path the correct way. Alright, let's try it again. The semi is being dumb. It's not driving. Now dispatch. Alright. Now, do not fall off this time. You do not fall off this time. And you, don't be stupid. Alright, it stayed straight this time. This one's gonna stay on. This one's going to stay on. Ooh, okay. That was the hard part. Now, hopefully we have this corner going okay. Did you just seriously just over... What did you even hit? I gotta move this over. It looks like a electric pole or something. Might have to move this a little bit. Add a point here, maybe? Now it should be okay, I think. So the semi can't get steam there? Right there, I guess. I know you can do it, you just need to have momentum. Don't turn too sharp now. We should be good. Hopefully I didn't just open my mouth too soon. But it looks like he's driving in. Okay, that one made it. That one will, probably. And so will that one. I guess I didn't need a blacktop, it just needed the dirt. We're good. Alright. So that one's done. Alright, so now we just need to deliver stuff from the warehouse down to the oil pumps. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you're moving? Okay, I see you. One of these times it's going to randomly just say, oh, the vehicle has stopped for some reason. We already know that's going to happen. Probably because of this. So it'll be nice when we can start building our own bridges, but we can't yet. Where's my one vehicle? Which one is that one? That one's the one crane. Which one is this one? That's the one I was looking for. Alright. So now we can pick that up from the warehouse. Okay, good. Let's see how big these objects are. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to move stuff around to get to them, I guess. Let's just plow through it. And that's how we do that. Put the anchors down. Oh wait, I need to change it to the other type. Glad this isn't one of those that don't take no damage thing. Because on the other DLC map, that was a pain in the butt. You barely could move the stuff and it would take damage. Okay. I want that. Oh, come on. Give me the right one. I want to straighten it out. That's better. So now we should be able to strap it. We're good. Probably should put the anchors up. Alright, where are we going with these now? We are going... to those oil pumps there, okay. So, we need to... There's a road here, okay. So we can get across that road, that's fine. Where does the road actually go into this? It's hard to see. Oh, it's coming from there. So we just gotta go across. Okay, that's fine. Gotta love things breaking that's not even near you. I don't feel like backing up, so I'm just gonna push through it. And Snow Runner, I would have been already tipped over. Like that. I opened my mouth. However, cranes. The magic of a crane. Ah, you're doing that, huh? Come on, you can make it up that. Throw it in low, maybe that'll help. No? There we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. Alright. So, is that my road or what? No, but it can be. But it's not going to be. I don't need a tip. And it's not like we're trying to save fuel. So, we're good. But this, on the other hand, we can make it up that easily. All right. We are through that area. That's good. So now we just drop these bad boys off. Put them in their places. Unstrap, but also do that. I'm gonna have to drive closer for that one, I think. I was hoping that would work, but... There, we got the oil well fixed. Oh, goal complete, great flood. Drain the southern swamp. Deal with the northern swamp. Energy crisis. All right. So, let's see. We're gonna probably drop off a pumper there. Where are we picking it up from? Ah, the logistics terminal. That's not too bad. Well, you can do that. Can I do bridges yet? No, of course not. Why would it be that easy? Alright, so... Where are we at with that vehicle? Oh, it's over here. Alright, so we're gonna just... go back to our main base with that. No, not that one. We want that one. I don't want to waste any of the tokens. Alright, which way do I want to go? Back way. You're slow, bro. Come on. I know you're making me some money, but move it. Alright, which one are we picking up? That one. So let's track that. And it's the one we're looking at. Oh, let's do the anchors. We are definitely not overloading with this one. And just like a glove. All right. Let's get this bad boy down and drain the southern pump, or the southern swamp. All right, is it that way we go? No. Yes, sort of. We can always just go this. No, we can't, because that road is blocked off. So we're going to want to go this way. Ah, nice thunderstorm. I love the smell of a good thunderstorm. You know, and the rain is hitting the blacktop. On a nice summer day. There's nothing quite like it. All right. So the water levels over here should go down a little bit, depending on what it's deciding to drain. I think that was my turn, wasn't it? No. I need to go across here somehow. Apparently I'm gonna try to watch what I'm doing and run into a post. I don't think that's what you meant by posting their farms. Well, the dip lock was off. I didn't even realize. All right, can I squeeze through? No. Can I squeeze through that? Whoa. Alright, it's gonna drain. The water table's going down, I can see it. Wow. That worked out pretty good. Is it still going? Looks like it's done. You can tell from up here if it's still going. No, I don't think it is. So then, the other pump is where? There. So we're gonna get rid of all this water then. By the repair shop and stuff. Okay. So then I wonder if eventually we're gonna get rid of this one. I don't see a pump house unless this is. Or maybe that. That might be one. I have to put something on the end of there. The only way we'll know is by if we get a quest. Alright, so there's clear the area, okay. We're actually near there, so we could just go over there then. There I go driving with the brake on again. Don't mind me. Yeah, I know, it's deep water. I was just trying to go that way, but I can't turn hard enough in these water. Oh, that, and there's a big giant pipe there. Never mind. Be nice if eventually that whole thing drains. Is this where I ran the power to before? No. I did to this, the pumping station. So this one will probably eventually pump some of that out too. Well, actually, that's the pump. We're gonna do that other one. And we're just gonna get back to our regular base. Keep turning. Thank you. Go pick this one up. Give me the right thing, would you? Oh my god, thank you. There we go. And just like that, we got the other pump. And we're driving with brakes again. I would really have those brakes tore up if there was damage. Trying to drive with brakes and... Of course you're crossing right now. Bro, get the hell out of my way. Don't blow your horn at me. I'm in my own lane, thank you. Stupid AI. Let's not fall. That AI threw me off. Gotta love that they just sit there and lay on their horn, even though you're not in their lane. Alright, where do I gotta go? We got to not drive off the thing here. So we can go down by the sand quarry and then drive through, yeah. It's probably what we're gonna have to do. Alright. So is this the way through, or no, it's down here? I guess it doesn't matter, they're both gonna lead me there. Stay on this one. Okay, now there's a lot of water here. Please don't flood me. So let's keep it moving, keep it moving. I suppose I'm probably going to have to call it quits soon because I am hungry. So my wife made some really good chili last night and it's calling my name again. So as soon as this mission is done, I'll probably be done. Not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. The wife probably will want to stream tomorrow, so I'm assuming. Okay, she said yeah, probably, so that's probably when I'll be streaming too then. So we'll see. But not sure what we'll be doing yet. Alright, let's see. I don't want to go that far. There's like a route there. No, 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 no. No, no. Don't go down that. I'm trying to figure out how I'm getting up to that. So I gotta go around like something here. Go forward, please. No. Stop. 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 Houston. We almost had a problem. See if I can push me. As long as I can keep the engine out of the water enough, we're good. The game heard me say I was quitting, so now it's giving me grief. Can I reach that? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And we are up here. No matter what, that would have been a pain to get over here because it looks like it's on like a little island. So I guess we did the best we could. There we go. Now we're draining that side. Love that you can actually see the water go down and stuff. It's not just a cutscene either, because it's still going down as we are watching it. So if we go into this, you can kind of see it more. It's pretty cool. It's still going, too. Because you can kind of see the line. Okay, now it might have stopped. But that's okay, because now we actually could see the pipes that were underneath everything. There's a broken one there. That's interesting. But now we hooked up that pumping station. We're good there. We have a bunch of side quests for next time. Repair the power line in the drained swamp. We still gotta do our base. Okay, so we'd have to bring 5 steel beams there. So it doesn't even pay to run line to it until that's done. Okay. And that's about it. But, perfect spot for us. Cool. Perfect spot for us to return to the hub. Okay. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And everybody else, thank you for watching as well. And I shall see you guys tomorrow at some point. We're already a quarter of the way through Washout. That's pretty good. But yeah. So I don't know what we'll play tomorrow, but we should be on. Probably sometime a little bit after we get up sometime. I don't know if we did like today, it'll be... We slept in today, so yeah. It'll be a little later than I normally am, but yeah, I will see you guys next time. So thank you for watching, and hit that like and that subscribe button. And we're almost to 100. All right. Thank you for watching. We will see you in the next one. Bye for now.